Hello everybody, welcome in. GTA fan, Vananda. Hey Mike, welcome in. Hey Kay, hope you're doing great today. Hey Vanta Crew. Hey Mackenzie, thank you so much for being here. Oh, thank you. The cast member just handed me some stickers. How nice. I have just the person who's gonna love these. I wish I saw her name so I can cast compliment her. Thank you so much. Hey Dan, welcome in. Good to see you. Yes, she was very nice. Very, very nice. Molly Duck, actually a cast member just handed them to me. Completely randomly. She just snuck them right into my hand.
I don't know if you're taking a picture.
You were fine. Welcome in everybody. Hey Guillermo, good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing great and we're all set. As ready as we can be for the hurricane. Hey Nissa, welcome in. Good to see you again. Yeah, Molly Duck, they usually don't from what I see, but yeah, if you ask a cast member, I can almost guarantee they'll hand you some or they'll find you some. Mike, so far, they look pretty low, so we should be able to get a lot of rides done today. Definitely way less busy than yesterday so far. Hey, Steven, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing great. Thank you for being here. Alright everybody, just a few more seconds and we'll go ahead and get started. Hey Sarah, welcome in, doing great. Hope you're doing great as well. Kristen, welcome in. Good to see you again. Alright everybody, we'll go ahead and get started. My biggest one for today is to ride Haunted Mansion because we didn't get to yesterday. It's so crazy the contrast between wait times yesterday and today. But that's okay. Because today they're low, so we'll have a good time today. I hope everybody's doing great. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you guys spending some of your time here with me today. Hope everybody's safe. Thoughts are with everyone in the path of the hurricane, myself included. And you guys can see the contrast in the crowd level. Pretty crazy. Yeah, Mackenzie, super empty. It really is. And the wait times definitely reflect Main Street. Let me take a look here. Let's see if we can use our Tron reference. Tron is 50 minutes. I'm actually surprised it's that high. Seven Dwarfs is 50 minutes as well. And then Peter Pan's 40. Everything else is 30 or way below. I think we'll start over here in Tomorrowland and kind of just work our way through the park like we do. We may crisscross up. Oh, hey, Jay. I don't know if I said hey to you, but welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Yes, even that's interesting. I haven't heard anything just yet. You would assume they would have to. It's going to be really bad, so I don't know how they wouldn't. And again, you still can't get reservations for tomorrow, so maybe they're just going to let people who are staying here come in tomorrow morning. Maybe that type of thing, but yeah. I'm surprised they haven't like closed anything just yet. Yeah, and like I said, it's supposed to get here tomorrow kind of evening. So we'll obviously start feeling effects tomorrow for sure. I mean, we're already getting a little bit today with some wind, but yeah, Mike, it's like anybody who is here is in line, but they are not long at all. Hey Samantha, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Hope you're doing great. Yeah, the rain and weather kind of really starts tomorrow morning. Early tomorrow morning. I'm surprised they haven't canceled the Halloween party yet, because this is kind of the same situation as Helene, except this one is coming right before Disney World. Hey Ian B, welcome in, good to see you. And a huge thank you to you, Ian, for the PayPal this morning. That's very kind of you, very generous to send us a PayPal. I'm sorry that you couldn't meet me as well. I was looking forward to that, but I'm sorry. But thank you so much, Ian, for supporting the channel and sending that PayPal first thing in the morning this morning. Thank you so much, Ian. Mike, as of right now, most likely no stream tomorrow. There are no reservations available for tomorrow. I don't even know if they'll really open tomorrow for normal guests like me. So yeah, as of right now, no stream for tomorrow. I could go to the hotels or, you know, walk around Disney Springs or something, but I don't want to be a burden. And, you know, just be here just to be here, to get in the way or anything. But yeah, huge thank you to Ian. Very kind. Yeah, Ian, no problem. Hopefully we get you through the workday quick. I just appreciate you being here. Right, Mike? Awesome, Sarah. Well, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Mackenzie. Yeah, that too. Obviously, this one's a lot closer to us. Obviously, want to be with my family too. If there's any type of danger, which it's a high likelihood. So I'll just do whatever I feel, you know, kind of right for the situation. Awesome, Ian. I'm so happy to hear that. That's awesome. Yeah, Samantha, they are. They are definitely still up. If you're talking about the gold statues of the characters, yes, they are. Yes, thank you, Ian. Yeah, I know you guys are all understanding and supportive and awesome, so there's no sweat there. Yeah, Ed, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, I don't usually start around this time. I just realized the parade is in 30 minutes, so we might try to hit that if you guys would like to. Right, Ian? It's like scavenger hunt. Yeah, Samantha, and they're really cool. If you haven't seen them yet, they're a lot of fun. Oh, hey, Godfather, welcome in. Great to see you. Thank you for the well wishes as well. Great to see you as always. Okay, I know what you and Mackenzie do.
No, not a toy.
All right, let's keep going.
I wonder when Buzz is coming back. He's still undercover. Thank you, Kristen. Yeah, I'll try my best.
Put your face on the ground.
No, Melody, go your sister's signature.
I feel like this is my first time.
Let's go.
Yeah, maybe Buzz is getting some upgrades. A new suit.
You gotta march, man. You gotta march. Come on, Melody.
Oh, awesome. Is that Disney Dodds, dudes? I want to make sure I pronounce it correctly. But that would have been so nice. And I'm so sorry that you had to cut your trip short. That is so disappointing. But I hope you make it home quickly and safe. And if you're already home, even better. Well, I'm so sorry to hear that. It would have been so nice to meet you. But also, thank you so much for subscribing. It means so much. Back in Scotland, wow, awesome. Well, I'm glad you're home safe. 2025 isn't too far away, so that's good as well, but awesome. I'm so happy to hear you're home safe. I met another couple from Scotland last night, actually. So very cool. Thank you, Casey. That's so kind. We're glad you're here. I hope you have a great day.
I'm not picking you up right now. You're heavy. Why do you need me to pick you up? I don't see anything up here.
Right now.
Melody. Love you.
Yeah, I want to go to Scotland too. That sounds amazing.
Okay, we're about to move forward. Just stand up, Melody.
Well, we were moving through the line okay, and then we kind of hit a snag. Hey Lourdes, great to see you as always. Thank you so much for the well wishes. Yeah, we should be all squared away for now. Again, just like the last one, we're at my parents' house, so we're definitely further north as well. So we should be good to go. But thank you so much. I mean, with the wait times how they are, we should be able to ride like everything today, but we'll see how that goes. I feel you, Ian. That's how it was last night with that conversation. I didn't hear a word they were saying, and you picked right up on it. It's so crazy what the microphone picks up. Hey, Tyler Raymond Silva, welcome in. Great to see you. Hope you're having a great day.
Gotta hold my hand.
Can I ride this with Daddy?
Space.
Thank you, Mackenzie. Alright, let's see if I can start the day off with me embarrassing myself. Wait, that's every day.
Come in, Space Rangers. Do you read me? During your mission, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your spacesuit. Be sure to stow your gear and keep an eye out. Good luck.
All right, everybody, enjoy.
Attention, Space Rangers. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, Space Rangers, set course for Planet Z. Stand by to disengage autopilot. You've got the stick, Space Rangers. Set course for Planet Z. The thumb trigger on your laser cannon fires a single ion pulse. Enduring forces breakouts. Z reports this one. Stabilize your flight path. Aim for the Z's. These power-hungry robots are Zerg's first line of defense. Neutralize them with your laser cannons.
Fine. Yeah, the seeds.
Maximum acceleration. Check your navigator. Set coordinates for gamma quadrant.
Through the escape hatch. Follow
Space Rangers, concentrate your firepower on Zerg's secret weapon.
I'm so disappointed. I almost had a legit double galactic hero, and I just missed it.
I know I did. I think we won though, Cassian.
All right, everybody. Sorry about that lag. Hopefully, we're back now. Hey, Tiki Man fan, welcome in. Good to see you as always. Hope you're doing great today. Oh man, I'm so disappointed. I was so close. Yes, thank you, Mackenzie. Make sure your live button is red and up to date. Yeah, Mike, so it's the left hand of the orange robot in the first room, and then the top of the claw when you turn around backwards at the end of the first room, then the top of the volcano, and then the bottom of Zerk's ship, and that's it. I know there's YouTube tutorials out there if you want to study sometime. I know a lot of people do it that way. Hey, Phoenix Wolf Studios, welcome in. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing great today.
Arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside.
Hey, Maker Mike, great to see you. I hope you're doing great today.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your
Just one again.
Hang on 1 second, my friend.
Thank you.
All right, how are you?
All right, everybody enjoy the People Mover.
Remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus doors, and please step carefully step onto the moving platform.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny board. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light and speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, spacecraft. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
fellow Space Rangers. Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. I can see you on reserve.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see his show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Alright everybody, we'll go try to catch a parade now. Festival of Fantasy Parade. But that was TTA. Thank you for riding that one with me. Appreciate it. Hey, Josh Farr, welcome in. Hey, Colin, welcome in. Good to see you as well. Josh, I don't think the park is closed as of yet tomorrow, and it looks like it's kind of, the storm's slowing down a tick, and it looks like it's going to hit a little later. So they might actually be open tomorrow, or at least close early. But, still no reservations though, so it might just be kind of a resort guest only type of deal. Awesome, Maker Mike, that's always a great feeling. Yeah, great question, Kate. What did you choose, Mike? You think it's okay? Yeah, Josh, I'm shocked they're not closed, honestly. I thought they'd go ahead and close Wednesday and Thursday.
back at the castle now.
Yeah, there's the place around the castle.
Well, no, it's in the castle.
There must be a shooting star.
Trying to think of where to watch this from. Probably already started in Frontierland, so we don't want to go all the way down there. We're just gonna have to find a spot here somewhere. Still trying to decide, so we'll sit here for a second with the castle and we'll decide. Yeah, you and Kay would get along quite nicely, I don't doubt it. Oh, nice, Mike. Those all sound amazing. Yeah, Mike, this is the Festival of Fantasy Parade. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take this back way. We're gonna take a peek because we can always come back there. I'm tall enough we can kind of look over people if we're too late. And I have an extendo gimbal. Yeah, GTA fan, that'll be the question for that one. Which the forecast says it's not supposed to just yet, so we will see. Hey, I thought Helene was way less like of a threat to the party, but maybe it's because they're Alright, hopefully we clear up with the lag now. Sorry, everyone. Let me know if it keeps lagging. I'll go Wi-Fi and see if that helps. Apparently there's no cell service in... Just a reminder, we're live Monday through Friday every single day, so if you'd like to subscribe and join us back sometime, please do. But thank you all for hanging out with me for a little bit today. Wow, Maker Mike, that does not sound like too much fun.
Yeah, we're going. That's how the kids meal.
Mike, I think we're gonna head back over to kind of the Fantasyland area and keep making our way through the parks with the rides. Hopefully you all enjoyed the parade. I did the best I could there. All right, sorry about the lag, everyone. Yeah, Casey, I definitely do all the parks. We've had a Magic Kingdom heavy week. Normally when there's like a event going on, like a hurricane or storms or anything, we normally come to Magic Kingdom. But yeah, we're definitely, we're gonna diversify more coming up. We had a really diverse week, I think last week. Maybe not. Don't quote me on that. But yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely go to all the parks. I have a lot of fun streaming Epcot and Hollywood Studios as well. Only done Animal Kingdom one time, but we'll definitely do it again.
We probably can, but I feel like...
Hey, Vananda, welcome in. It absolutely is, Mike. Yeah, Phoenix, it's my favorite too. And I know a lot of people like Magic Kingdom. As do I. There's just so much to see and do. But I love all the other parks too. Alright, looks like Winnie the Pooh is next on our list here. Oh, I didn't, Maker Mike, but yeah, of course, absolutely. Thank you for the support. I'm glad you liked that and appreciated that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me, Maker Mike. Let me see here if it came through. But anyways, Maker Mike, if you couldn't hear me, absolutely. Thank you for the support. Good, Casey. I'm glad you think so. Hopefully we're done with the lag now. Sorry. Thank you, Jay.
So if you like to go 2 by 2, or you can go 2 each car weighs 2 rows. So again, if you want to use like your 2
Thank you so much, Maker Mike. You're way too kind. I appreciate it so much. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I always apologize because I know it's frustrating to watch, but like you said, there's only so much you can do. Okay, this is no. Okay, so that wouldn't work today. Oh my God, I'll join them. I say no as well. But we got in line at the perfect time because it looks like it doubled in length, so that wasn't a bad idea. Hey Lou, welcome in. All right, everyone, we're almost to the ride.
Hola. Bueno, nosotros somos unos apasionados de la seguridad. Por lo tanto, permanezca sentado. No vayan a sacar las manos, los brazos, los pies, las piernas.
Well, no, I'm gonna thank you. Wow, Ian, I've never thought about it like that.
East wind traded places with West wind. If you ask me, he'll never reach that tree.
Dear, hang on tightly, Roo.
Stage owl also sang soprano in London Opera. And say, come out with me. Don't it make you feel just great, doesn't it? Follow me, right this way. I almost bounced right out of the ride. But have I ever looked in mortals? Can feel honey. Skin honey. I almost bounced right out of the ride. Feel honey. Beware.
Alright everybody, that was the mini adventures of Winnie the Pooh. Hope you all enjoyed that one. Alright, we'll move on to our next ride. Let's see what we have. I think maybe some Dumbo and then Under the Sea. Like I said, just kind of make a path across the park. Ian, is Monsters Inc. your new favorite ride now? Yeah, Kristen, of course. Hey Will, welcome in, good to see you again. Hope you're doing great today. The weather is perfect right now. We have a few wind gusts, but other than that, nothing too unusual just yet. And we're back at Dumbo, just like that. Well, none yet. No official word just yet. So we're still just kind of waiting and seeing. Oh, well, yeah. I'm not surprised. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yes, ma'am. Just one. Our chariot awaits.
Dumbo. And just make sure that stays inside the Dumbo.
Yes, ma'am. All right, everybody enjoy.
Please remain seated throughout your entire flight.
And hold the lever in the position.
All right, everybody, that was Dumbo. That was quick and easy enough. All right. Next thing's next. I think we'll go to Under the Sea. Hopefully by the time we get to Haunted Mansion, it's open and or has a short wait. It says 30 right now. That's still not bad after what yesterday was. Peter Pan 45, that's not even too terrible. Hey, Tix29, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing great today. Oh, well, I wouldn't mind that at all. The line would be less fun, but the ride would be about 3 times as much fun. Yeah, Maker Mike, I don't blame you. It's definitely a staple. So it's tough when you have to miss something like that. All right, just a second, everyone. I'm gonna plug the phone in, and then we'll ride some Under the Sea. All right, let's go.
Enjoy your swim,
Thanks.
guys.
Yes, thank you, Mackenzie. Hello to all the Ninja Watchers. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you to everyone who's liked the stream and subscribed to the channel already today. I appreciate it so much. I hope you're all having a fantastic Tuesday afternoon. Yeah, I had to plug the phone in. Unless I said something else, but I meant plug the phone in. Look at these bubbles, I love it. Every kid should have a bubble wand in the park, in my opinion. You should just be walking through bubbles all the time. Yeah, Shelly, it's awesome. It's like an added effect. Yeah, Shelly, I totally agree too. Just bubbles everywhere. All right, much better line than yesterday, as you, some of you may remember. All right, a walk-on. We'll take it.
Hello, dear my friends. You're about to go under the sea. So, for your safety, please remain seated with your hands.
All right, everybody, enjoy. Thank you.
Right
Aladdin, the human world, it's amazing. Life under the sea is better than anything out there. What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe he's not sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your cloud shell while I get to the bottom of this.
That's my face right now.
I bring good news! Your cloud shells will begin moving immediately! Stay in your seats now.
To live happily ever after with her prince. Happily ever after.
They were killed when they called it adoration. But you'll find that nowadays I've mended all my ways. Repentance and the light and made a switch. Yes. Poor unfortunate souls.
Hey, Tigger, welcome in. I don't know. We just broke Little Mermaid, but before that, I'm not too sure. Hey, Drew in the Moment. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're safe during the storm as well, you and yours. Thank you for saying hi, though. Hope you're doing awesome. Hey, Shaquille. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, Mike, I'm not sure. It just all depends. Park closes for me at 6 o'clock, so that's the latest we can really stay. But up until then, I'm not too sure. But hey, Tigger, I hope you're doing great today. Thank you for being here. Tigger, I don't think we did. I'm trying to think back because the rides just blend together. But yeah, I don't think we did. I don't think we broke it. There's always later though. Yeah, Mike, we do win the line short enough, which we did last week? Had to have been last week. But yeah, we actually had a really short line, so we jumped in it and we rode it. But yeah, welcome in everybody. And if you're new, we're live Monday through Friday every single day. So if you'd like to subscribe and join us back sometime, please do. But thank you for just spending some of your time here today. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good time. We'll take a look at the Peter Pan line. We might have to skip it. That's normally a beginning of the day or end of the day type of ride. All right, we're showing some rain at 5 o'clock now, so we'll see. Those clouds don't look too friendly. But it still says there's not supposed to be any yet. Yeah, Maker Mike, get excited. That's awesome. Tigger, we also didn't break Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin, which that one is surprising. Yeah, so excited for you, Mike. You're going to have a great trip. It says 20 minutes, so we're gonna try it. Charging the phone anyways, it'll be good to get out of the heat some. Yeah, Ian, we just hopped over to the Renaissance Fair real quick. Hey, Adrian. Welcome in. Hey, Vigo. Good to see you. Hope you're doing great today. Thank you for being here. All right, 20 minutes, we'll see. Getting in line at 3:02. No, well, I don't collect them, but I have a little collection since they were kind of mandatory at one time. I think the Magic Band Plus is cool if you like that. I think it's really cool when I see it lighting up during fireworks and stuff on people's wrists. But I don't love that you have to charge it, but obviously it makes sense why. But yeah, no preference. Oh, and Vigo with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you for the live stream. Of course, Vigo. Thank you for being here. That's so extremely generous of you. Thank you for supporting the channel. It means so much. That is so kind and generous of you, Vigo. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Well, we're moving through the line so far. That's cool, Ian. That way on a windy day, she doesn't have to worry. Oh, well, that's cool. Yeah, the Magic Band Plus are cool. It's just, I'm bad at charging things, so if it's one more thing I have to charge, it doesn't mesh too well with me, but, I mean, they're really cool. They really are. Like I said, especially during the fireworks. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? No, Ian, I didn't break his Magic Band. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's the only. Hey, Shaquille. I think it said hey to you, but hey, Shaquille. Welcome in. Glad you're here.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds cool. I gotta look that up.
My mother over that in the wheelchair. A few years ago.
Do you guys still use magic bands? I know they're useful in some aspects, but obviously with how I go, I don't. So I'm not too sure of the, but I see people with them, so I guess so. Okay, that one is really cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I like that. Oh my goodness, Casey5 just became a member. Thank you so much, Casey, for supporting the channel. That is so generous of you. Thank you so much, Casey. Again, just appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. That's so awesome.
He just started going over with it, and they were halfway before she got him to stop at the landing. So,
Oh, Mike, good point. Didn't even think about that. The charging, that is very convenient. Yeah, Vigo, me too. It was such a cool room key.
This is where the parts appeared for him in the actual picture.
Yeah, well, I don't blame you. Yeah, thank you so much, Casey.
No, I just wonder.
Y'all gotta do some hand jive for me.
What? Yeah, oh yeah.
Right, that's it.
Yeah, Tubi. Yeah,
Thank you, Kay.
There you go. I don't know what your family dynamic is. Maybe that's how you There you go. Remember, please don't get trying to real life.
Yeah, Mackenzie, I know a lot of people do that. I use my phone mostly.
So Donald not trying to touch being told not to touch Ricky Cap, kind of a parody of Fantasia.
Folks got a magic shot for you. So we'll take a magic shot. Y'all gotta do some hand jive.
Is that?
I did ask. I wonder how far Sherry.
Well, I would have figured they would have had them a little close to each other, so.
I don't know. I know the first time I checked, they had linked reservations.
Hey, Kerwin, welcome in. Good to see you again. Sorry about the lag, everyone. I don't know why it's lagging here. Yeah, well, that makes perfect sense. It makes it easy and convenient. back now. Hey, Kerwin, I don't know if you heard me say hey earlier, but welcome in. And Casey, hopefully you heard me as well, but thank you so much for the membership. I really appreciate it.
Do not form a line. Fill in all available space ahead of you, please. End of the line for everyone. Thank you for dressing for the occasion. Any dead space is yours to occupy. And I'm sorry, and leave your come on in. Fill in any dead space. And far forward as you see.
Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for it. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. There's no turning back now.
Please stay away from the wall. Please stay away from the walls and gather towards the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding. Almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis.
I'm sorry. Oh, you're fine.
Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will report you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes. No flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions. Only ghost stories, of course. And marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy ones here. For 1,000. Any volunteers? Should decide to join us. Final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. Unlivable here in this ghost world. Every room has wall to wall, and hot and cold running
It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond.
Interrupted, aren't you? Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a
Spiders, tail of a rat. Call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rat on a table.
We have been unavoidably detained by frantic spirits. A happy haunts every scene of your soothing plan. The assembly is sleeping lights.
I have read.
delicious. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return.
We've been dying to have you. Hurry back. Hurry back.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
As a reminder, we're live Monday through Friday every single day, so if you'd like to subscribe and join us back sometime, please do. And thank you to everyone who's already liked the stream and subscribed today. I appreciate it so much. And thank you to everyone for just spending some time here. So you guys liked the new Haunted Mansion movie? Okay, I need to watch it then. I was very curious about that.
Very hard if you want to try it as well.
Hey, Mike Poe Travel Vlogs, welcome in. Supposed to hit tomorrow evening. Alright, back. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's supposed to hit tomorrow evening. As far as landfall and the really heavy stuff, start feeling effects most likely tomorrow morning. Thank you so much for the well wishes. Okay, very cool. I need to watch it then. Hey, David D. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Hope you're doing great tonight. Or today, I should say. Not tonight just yet. All right, I think we're going to head to, let me see, maybe we'll do Thunder? Oh yeah, Maker Mike, you really do have to. It's fun, it's really cool. At least in my opinion, I think it's really cool. Yeah, Ian, I agree with that. We'll go Thunder first, then Pirates. Eduardo from Rio de Janeiro. Awesome. Well, welcome in. Thank you for saying hi and thank you for letting us know where you're from. And thank you so much for the compliment. I appreciate it, Eduardo. Very cool. Yeah, DVD. Tomorrowland's been super slow today so far. Yeah, Thunder says 25, but it doesn't look too bad. So we're gonna go ahead and hit Thunder, and then we'll hit some Pirates after that, and then we can kind of freestyle after that because we've kind of hit the major rides. Yeah, welcome in, Booga. Yeah, so it looks like it's official now. Magic Kingdom, Epcot, Disney Springs close at 2 tomorrow and all day Thursday, and Hollywood and Animal Kingdom close at 1. But still no reservations available for tomorrow.
Well, we can hit a couple rides here and then go back to the resort.
Yeah, welcome in, Booga. Thank you for the information.
We can't ride Tiana's. The only way to ride it is to have a virtual queue or a lightning lane. Sorry, I had one for Saturday.
Yep, Ian, I think you made the right decision, as painful as it is. But yeah, Magic Kingdom, Epcot, and Disney Springs closing at 2 tomorrow. Hollywood Studios and Animal Kingdom closing at 1 tomorrow, and they're all closed Thursday. So that means when we're done here today, I'll be seeing you guys Friday, which will probably be Epcot. So we might have us a fun Friday Epcot morning, as long as everyone is safe and sound, which we obviously hope and pray for. Yeah, Ian, no kidding. Great decision. Tough decision, but a great decision. I love Disney resorts as much as the next person, but don't want to be stuck there, you know, missing out on the parks like you would have been. So I'm glad you're not just stuck there. So it's the second Halloween party that's been canceled to a hurricane this year so far. Well, maybe Thursday hasn't been announced just yet. Hold on, let me see. So Wednesday's official, maybe Thursday's not. Hold on, let me check one more time. No, Thursday's still showing open for now, so maybe. Sorry, okay, so what we have confirmed right now, it's a 2 o'clock closing for Magic, Epcot, and Disney Springs, and then tomorrow as well, Animal Kingdom and Hollywood Studios will be closing at 1. So no official word on Thursday just yet. You would assume they're going to close on Thursday because the storm's kind of pushing back later and later, but we'll see. So I take that back. We might see you Thursday, we might see you Friday. It all just depends. Hey Scott T, welcome in, good to see you. Thank you so much for the well wishes. Yeah, GTA fan, well, if the forecast stays true, it shouldn't rain, so there should be a parade tonight. A Boo to You parade. Hey Dawn, welcome in, good to see you. I hope you're doing great today. Yeah, Tony, so far confirmed, Magic Kingdom, Epcot, and Disney Springs closed at 2 p.m. on Wednesday. And then Hollywood Studios and Animal Kingdom closing at 1 p.m. on Wednesday. No official word on Thursday yet, but a lot of people seem to think it will be closed Thursday, but nothing official. Only the Wednesday times are official as of right now. Yes, Dawn, it absolutely is. Yeah, Casey, we're debating that same thing. I'll know for sure when it shows up on the app, which it doesn't just yet, but they may still be trying to decide for sure. Well, again, thank you to everyone who's liked the stream today and subscribed to the channel. I appreciate the support so much. Thank you all. Thank you for just being here. Jenny Winkleman, welcome in. Thank you for being here. I hope you're doing great today. Wow, Casey, it's actually just an iPhone 15 Pro Max, but thank you so much. I'm very happy to hear that. I'm glad you think so. Bugging Out 23 says they're from California. Awesome. Well, welcome in, Bugging Out. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you for letting us know you're from California. That's awesome. Hope you're doing great today. Shelly, it's so true. It's like they have to be here. They probably had a really busy morning so far. Hey dude, welcome in. Yes, Scott, there is a Halloween party tonight. Oh, Duke's in line with us, okay. Giving the K treatment. See if we can find him.
My next party, go ahead and say our right behind the ceiling. There's those use either side of the ramp and go down. Keep your time on it, one side of the ramp, please. One side of the ramp. Both sides of the ramp on up.
I know.
Oh, well, there you go. Reservations for dining and other experiences. Effective immediately, will not enforce cancellation policies.
Yeah, Kea sighting. That's right. I don't remember what time we got in line, but it hasn't felt like that long of a line. All right, let's see what row we're gonna get. No, I think that was Haunted Mansion. Yeah, I would have had to have been Haunted Mansion because it's almost 4 now. Thank you for trying to help my forgetful brain though, Tigger. I appreciate it. I may not have even noticed. That's when all the park closure stuff kind of happened, so I might have been just distracted and didn't even notice. Just watch. Awesome, David D has the information. Great. Yeah, so not bad. So we'll be in line and on the ride probably in that 25-minute posted wait time, so that's cool. Thank you, David D. Yeah, Sarah, most of the park's closing at 2. Other ones are closing at 1. Yeah, Tigger, I'm glad not, but I appreciate it though.
Hey, partners! For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If you're wearing hazard glasses, it's beautiful, because this here's a wildest ride in the wilderness.
Hey Marissa, welcome in. Hope you're doing great today. Hey Charles D, welcome in. Almost K, row 5. Not too far, but I guess our front streak is over. Yep. All right, everybody, we're next. Almost.
Y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren.
Thank you, Bugging Out. I appreciate the kind words so much.
Howdy, partner. For your safety, remain
All right, everybody,
seated with
enjoy
your
Big
hands,
Thunder
arms,
Mountain.
feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, use them, because this here's a wildest ride in the wilderness.
That's not me. That's what I always do.
No. All right, everybody, that was Big Thunder Mountain. Thank you for joining me on that one. Reminder, we're live Monday through Friday every single day, so if you'd like to subscribe and join us back sometime, please do. But thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. Awesome, Greta, good to see you again. Hope you're doing great today. Oh no, Shelly. We might just do it again though, so we'll see. These lines keep being short. We can double up on a lot of these. Oh no, Duke Dennis. That's never good. Well, I hope you enjoyed the ride though. Wow, Scott T just became a member. Thank you so much for that, Scott T. Thank you for supporting the channel. That's so extremely generous and kind of you. I really do appreciate you helping us keep going. So thank you. Yeah, we may have to double up on Thunder. I'm definitely not saying we won't. Hey, Disney fan, welcome in.
She wants to take your place one day.
Yeah, thank you so much, Scott T. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, Scott T. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. Like I said, I'm so happy you guys just enjoy it, much less me do anything else. I'm totally blown away. But thank you so much. No cups or water today. Oh, yep, there they are. Oh wow, Scott, and it was a level 3 at that. Thank you so much, Scott. That is so incredibly generous and kind. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Thank you everybody for thanking Scott as well. You guys are so welcoming, and everyone in the chat gives this channel such a good name, so I really appreciate you all as well. All right, I think we'll head to Pirates as long as it's open, as long as they're accepting privateers, yep. Independent contracting pirates, I guess.
I think
Mackenzie, thank you. Pirates. The emoji speaks so loudly. All right, just a second, everyone. I'm going to turn on Wi-Fi, so we'll like for just a second. I'll be right back. Probably isn't very long. The H2O'ers. Well, thank you guys. That's right, yep. Most definitely a daily Fast Pass bestseller guaranteed. The #1 bestseller at that. Just one. Can I wait for the last room?
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you.
Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands.
Oh, that's how the line is empty.
Inside the boat. Watch your children.
Not anymore.
And no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail.
Yeah.
Hi guys, how old are you guys? Hi my friends, how old are you? 15?
Oh, it's called Daily Fast Pass. Yes, sir. He was trying to look it out. All right, everybody, we're next.
Remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch for children. And no flash pictures.
Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
People still harassing you about that?
They are very active.
Yeah.
I mean, they know it's going to be like a cat one.
We didn't find that place, we just sent it to the family.
Fully seated at all times. The crew will remain fully seated at all times.
What'll become Jack Sparrow? Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Anchor now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty hens? Every one an egg layer.
Not lest they be laying golden eggs.
Belay there, you bilge rat.
Put your duck in. The gentleman wants the rum.
Too many ideas. Sir Tony wants Captain Jack's
key. Holding the treasure map and the key as well. To see the local and the
Can't you reach any further, you stuffing bilge rat? Well, it's time already. Don't scare you. Get a nice That's it.
Devils are actually really bad eggs. So, pick up then. There's treasure enough for all. I shall take this book, your son, to study and become my expenses.
Hey Kiara, welcome in. That was Pirates of the Caribbean. Thank you all for joining me on that one. Reminder, we're live Monday through Friday every single day. So if you'd like to subscribe, please do. And join us back sometime. Hey Disney Guy Bri, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing great today.
Force me onward to the bitter end. The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on tomorrow's tide?
Of course, Christopher Robinson, thank you for being here. And thank you for the compliment as well. I think it's finally time for Aladdin's carpets. What better time than now, honestly? Oh, awesome, Disney Guy Bri, that's awesome. Well, thank you for coming in to say hi. I hope you had a great pirate trip. All right, it's raining, so I'm gonna grab an umbrella. So maybe not the magic carpets. All right, we'll keep on moving here. Oh, the cast Halloween party costumes are coming out. Nice. Yeah, Kay. Everyone's pulling the K today. Oh, a lot of wind. I feel like Mary Poppins again with the umbrella. think it's just about time for another TTA ride. Oh, there's people on the carpets. If I wasn't streaming, I'd be all about that, but I'm worried about breaking the gimbal. But I don't think they'll let me take the umbrella on the ride because then I'd actually be Mary Poppins. And a big cookie. Kate's always got the snacks. Okay, on your birthday, we'll just do a 24-hour stream all in the confectionery.
We also find Mix it around, yeah, the best way to get there is to get it.
Ian, right when I read that, he was spitting water. It was perfect timing. Oops. 3 weeks. Uh-oh. I didn't realize it was that soon. We're gonna have to start training. Yeah, actually, it wasn't raining when we went in Pirates, so not too long ago. Look at that short Dole Whip line. But I guess that's not the... They said it's... Do they only sell the orange Dole Whip there? I don't know, it's been so long. That one's good too, though. Yeah, Christopher, they are delicious. Me too. Such a random spot for them too, so I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, Christopher, it is. You're right. Hey, Chris, welcome in. Good to see you. Most likely not. I don't think they're opening reservations back up, so I don't think we'll be able to make it into the park.
One of them, I think it's for her. So they had that at 2 and they finished and then came over.
Starting to see Halloween party costumes. Hope the rain stays away for them. But I'm glad that they're not canceling it outright. We'll take it this way. I always like to show the castle. Welcome back, Maker Mike. Yes, for now. It just started drizzling, but we're okay for now. Thank you, Steven. Yeah, and thank you to everyone again who's liked the stream today and subscribed to the channel. I appreciate it so much. Tons of costumes. Is it 4 o'clock yet? It has to be with all these costumes. Yeah, of course it's 4 o'clock. It's raining and it's a Halloween party night, so. Yeah, it's 4:30. Thank you, Ian. So the only rides we really didn't get to do as far as rides, Peter Pan, Small World, and then obviously Mine Train and Tron, which are always difficult. Oddly enough, the Halloween party may actually make it a little busier today. That's kind of backwards. All right, the drizzle is gone for now. So we'll take that. Yeah, Joseph, we kind of touched on that. It'll be interesting to see if anything changes Thursday. I'm honestly shocked there's no word on Thursday yet. I feel like they've been really, in the past few years, eager to close the parks in hurricane situations. And this one coming right for the parks, it's interesting to me. Yeah, Scott, see, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Scott, I'll be eager to see how Thursday plays out. Obviously, you guys know if the parks are open and everything's good Thursday, we'll have a stream. Obviously, if they're not open, we won't. Cool, thank you, Scott.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del
I just won.
I saw you earlier yesterday too.
Yeah. Thank you. Have a good one. That cast member's so nice. I gotta start looking at their name tags quicker. Yeah, Kay, no kidding. When the ramp is off, for sure.
brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Cuide sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos brazos.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Auroch 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see tomorrow. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster laughs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer circular.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Visitors from Galaxy M31, please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you. contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Thank you, Casey. Take care. Thank you so much.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Attention all PeopleMover passengers, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, or legs beside the vehicle. Accident eruption may occur. Flight mode should begin immediately.
Join me on this daring space mission. A casino ever served.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us. Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our People Mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluded, always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Hey Adam G, welcome in. Thank you for being here. That was the People Mover, everybody. Hope you enjoyed it. Hey Brandon, great to see you as always. You stay safe as well. I wish you the absolute best for you and your family. Hope you guys stay extremely safe.
Other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution.
No, Tigger, I think you broke it twice, not me.
Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution.
Alright, so do you all want to wait for Peter Pan, or do you want to ride Winnie the Pooh again, or the train? What are you guys up for? Yes, Brandon, thank you so much. We are. I'm so happy to hear that for you as well. Oh, it's GTA fan. Okay, Disney fan. I like the change. Wow, it's looking busier now. That's so funny that the Halloween party has made it busier. Awesome. Tigger. Yes, Mackenzie, thank you. That's what I'm saying. All right, so oh, that's not looking good there.
Spacecraft to Monster.
All right, Peter Pan's 40 minutes. There's some lag in the line, but there was lag in the Haunted Mansion line too, so you never know when you're going to run into that. I was tempted by Speedway, but it looks like the line grew. Wait times may be going up now because of the party. The party people are showing up, getting their party started tonight. Yeah, Brandon, there's still a party tonight. Thursdays has been canceled, but yeah, there is a party tonight. Yeah, Tigger, I think it is. We may have to go back to that. Let me see. We'll see. We might be able to hit teacups. Doesn't it look like a long line over here? Again, thank you so much to everyone who's liked the stream today and subscribed. There's been so many of you, and I appreciate it so much. Appreciate all the support. Yeah, Brandon, I thought so too, especially with what they did with Hurricane Helene. But no, there's still the party tonight for now. All right, let's see if we can get in line. It looks like there's no line. Let's see if we can walk on the teacup. Hey Mark, good to see you. Yeah, so Magic Kingdom, Epcot, and Disney Springs, they're all closing at 2 tomorrow. Animal Kingdom and Hollywood Studios are closing at 1 tomorrow. But unfortunately, reservations are still closed for now. So someone like me, I'm not able to make a reservation to come in tomorrow as of right now.
Yeah, I'm so excited to see that.
Oh my goodness, Brandon. You're too generous. $10 super chat from Brandon that says, for braving Disney World for all of us, and thank you, Jackie, for everything you do for us here at the FP. Hi. Thank you so much. Brandon, you are so kind. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for always shouting out Jackie too. Thank you, Brandon. Yeah, Mackenzie, I was talking before I was thinking. So I had to add the plural there. But yeah, thank you so much, Brandon, for a $10 super chat. Continuing supporting the channel, so thank you so much. Hey, Common Crow, welcome in. Yeah, Mackenzie, so what I was thinking of when I messed up the grammar of the teacups is it a walk on or a walk in to the teacups? Oh, Brandon, of course. Thank you for being so kind always. Yeah, Adam, that makes sense. Thank you for that. That definitely makes sense. Which I totally understand. They don't want a bunch of people coming just to come.
Come to the Mad Tea Party. Everything is quite mad. To ensure your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and
Yeah,
legs
I think my favorite ride is
inside
Space Mountain. It's classic. It's great. I love everything about it.
To spin your teacup, just turn the silver wheel to the right or to the left, whichever you like.
Yeah, Chris, I agree with that. You walk on the platform and into the cup.
Well, it's off to the tea party. Can you say hello to the Mad Hatter?
Bienvenidos al Party Park. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de
So
la
awesome, Brandon. Thank you so much. Thank you for just being here, Brandon.
Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Chao.
Awesome, Common Crow. Great choice. Oh, the exit's blocked. I'm stuck. Oh, no need to say sorry, Disney man. You're totally fine.
Hello there. Welcome to our birthday party. For your safety, please be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the teacup. And do watch your children.
That couple next to me were spinning so fast. I think they were trying to use the vortex theory to get rid of the hurricane. Okay. Alright, so Winnie the Pooh jumped up. We'll go take a look at the Peter Pan line. It looks like the train just closed. So I'm glad we weren't planning on that. That's right, Brandon.
So it was broken down.
All right. Yes, Kay, you did. I'm surprised the spinning didn't wake you up. All right, Common Crow, thank you for saying hi. Have a great one. Ian, the party is still on for tonight, but Thursdays has been canceled.
So what?
Which I'm leaning to just get in line for Peter Pan and just deal with the lag.
Party night today? So the park closes to anybody who drives the park tickets.
Hey Eli, it's still off the coast for now. We're getting a little bit of the weather, as you can see from it, but nothing, definitely nothing substantial yet. But welcome in, I hope you're doing great tonight. I wonder if the Liberty Bell's still going. A Stormy Liberty Bell would be cool. Yeah, it says it is.
All kinds of bubble things.
Oh, Peter Pan looks super long.
I love when left hand will stop.
Oh man, I was gonna wait for it too. All right, we'll go look at the Liberty Bell and we'll come back. It says 40, but that looks really long. I think the party people packed in there. We'll take the Liberty Bell. We may do Small World if we have to, but yeah, Peter Pan is busy. All right, everyone, it's been a while since I refreshed the stream, so I'm gonna go ahead and refresh it real quick. Just a quick pause and we'll be right back. right, we should be good to go now. Somebody just said they were going to ride the pirate ship, so y'all better get on them. I don't know where the pirate ship is.
Let's go. Well, I can't ride.
Okay. All right, we'll follow you. I mean, you can double check. I should let you go free. We're going to go that way. We're going to sit down, or are you good?
You know what? I think we're going to go for Aladdin's carpets. And after that, we'll see if Liberty Bell is ready for us. Unless they close at 5. They may close at 5 today. I don't want to be waiting for nothing. No, I think it's still open. Hey, Ella, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jesse. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing great today. Thank you so much for the well wishes. Oh, wow, Adam. You got to make it back. Obviously, so much has changed. It's so much fun. The Liberty water vessel in the Liberty community, the water community.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if we can get the Aladdin's carpets done for the first time on stream.
Why don't we walk through the stores until that works? Stare at some shit.
Awesome, Adam. That's cool. I hope you make it soon. Ian, is that for real? 3 times? I'd hate to know what mine is. I wish Disney kept track of how many times you visited. I would love to know. Yeah, of course, Eli. We're happy you're here.
Higher or lower. Riders in the front row should push up or pull down on the lever. To make the carpet tip forward or back, riders in the back row should press that magic scanner. And with a little help from the magic whip, we're off to Riverboat.
Oh, Ian, okay. I got you. So it's one of those. Maybe true, maybe not. I haven't ridden this ride in forever. Oh, hey, Preston. Welcome in. Honestly, it's impossible to say for sure, but based on previous events, which is all I can really go by, I think it should be fine by Tuesday. Disney's well prepared. Orlando MCO is well prepared. So I would quite assume that it should be fine. Thank you, Eli. I appreciate that so much. But yeah, Preston, obviously can't say for sure, as you know, but from my experience before, they usually do open right back up. Everything is operational. So I think you should be good to go. And I do hope you have a wonderful trip. And I wish your friend the absolute best, and I hope you guys all have a wonderful time. Yeah, that's the good thing. Like Brandon said, at least you have a few days to see. You obviously have a really good picture Thursday evening into Friday. But the area is very resilient. Yeah, Preston, so you should be pretty safe either way, so that sounds great. I'm happy you have that trip insurance. But hopefully you don't need it. Hopefully you get to come. And thank you so much for the well wishes, Preston.
Hey, Magic Carpet Riders, this is Aladdin.
Oh my goodness, Mackenzie, that's cutting it close. Well, hopefully they get to.
With your seatbelt fastened nice and tight throughout your flight. And hey, everyone, make sure you keep your hands,
oh, that's awesome,
arms,
Adam.
feet, and legs inside, and be sure to watch your kids. Or as Genie likes to say, para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de los bordes de la alfombra. Cuida a sus pequeñitos. Now, if you want to make your carpet fly higher or lower, riders in the front row should push up or pull down on the lever. And to make the carpet tip forward or back, riders in the back row should press that magic scarab. Everyone ready? Fly to Agrabah!
Carpet number 6.
Thank you.
Carpet number 6.
Back up. Make everybody click, hey, that's me.
Until your magic carpet comes to a complete stop, then walk to the nearest exit. Hope you're on a magical ride. See you soon!
We're number 5.
My friends, do me a favor. That number on the ground, that means that's the carpet. Smaller riders on the inside, use your seatbelt. And keep your service, okay? Alright. Really? Eagles? Really? Eagle is green. I love green. I don't watch basketball. I know about that.
Do you and Hayden want to sit in the front? No, you keep going with this one.
Yeah, Adam, for sure. All right, everybody, enjoy Aladdin's carpets,
Stay seated with your seatbelt fastened nice and
or whatever it's
tight
officially
throughout
called. We'll see.
And hey, everybody, make sure you keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and be sure to watch your kids. Or as Jeannie likes to say,
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de los.
All right, everybody, enjoying the magic carpets of Aladdin.
now, if you're running a little low on magic wishes and you want to make your magic carpet fly higher or lower, riders in the front row should push up or pull down on the lever. And to make the carpet tip forward or back, riders in the back row should press that magic scarab. And with a little help from the magic lamp, we're off to Agrabah.
Seatbelts, thank you very much. Do me a favor, sir. Just keep it just like that.
Yes, sir.
You raise it any lot higher, I have to stop. Okay?
Gotcha.
All right.
Hold up your tassels. Let's go to find Prince Boo or the People Wonders.
Please stay seated until your magic carpet comes to a complete stop, then walk to the nearest exit. Come ride with us again.
Not yet, not yet. In 3, 2, 1. Get out. All right, welcome friends. That way, that way, that way. Red. 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 I got you, I got you.
Maar iets heeft het ook naar de web.
All right, everyone, that was the magic carpets of Aladdin. Hey, love bugs, welcome in. Good to see you again. Yeah, I think you can do that one, Smuggler's Run.
And you got a special bag because you're allergies. Come on, Abby.
Yeah, a nice nap with a bunch of crashing sounds. I don't think we did very good that time at all. think we're gonna ride Thunder Mountain again. Wait, nope. The Liberty Bell is here right now. Let's see if we can get on the Liberty Bell real quick. We might be too late, but it's not a far walk, so we'll just go see. Hey, Headless Horsewoman, welcome in. Good to see you again. Awesome, Shelly. We'll have safe travels, and thank you for being here. I hope you have a great evening. I don't think we're gonna make it. But we're gonna try.
What happened to the original?
Okay, I know what that is. I actually know what that is. And that's exactly what I just was. Yeah, look at that. It's crazy. Frontierland especially is so empty right now. I can't believe Tom Sawyer's Island is still open. Oh my goodness. And about 3 people will buy it, but I'm doing it anyways. Yes, of course, Wendy. Thank you so much for being here. I used to make merch for other reasons, so I want to be able to do it in-house again, kind of how I used to, and then that way we can have those kinds of funny shirts that only 1 or 2 of you will want, but that way you can have it. Oh, thank you, Chris. You're so kind. Yeah, something we're planning coming up in the future. All right, Brendan. I'll get on it then for sure. Really, Chris? Okay, cool. Well, yeah, if you guys are interested, I'll hurry up with it. Okay, you mean like a meetup or something? If we ever do anything like that, you're choosing the food. You and Jackie can get together and choose the food. We'll have some great food there if that's the case. Oh, okay, all right. I hear you. Awesome. Okay, shirts it is. We'll be working on it. Can't you park your car at a dock, though? That's my question. A snack tour. Okay, Mackenzie. That sounds delicious. Nice, Chris. Okay. Kay doesn't want any one-size-fits-all t-shirts. Yep, Snacky Jackie, that's right. That is what I call her, at least. Chris. Don't worry, we'll have all the sizes. The Dr. Seuss of snacks. That's K, in more ways than one. I thought we were cutting it close, but we had plenty of time. Yeah, Chris, yeah, we are. Okay.
Last call. Secure all cargo. All passengers aboard.
Cargo secured. All passengers boarded, sir.
Hey, Susan D, welcome in.
All hands stand by.
It is great to
Engine
see you
room.
again.
Reverse 1/4. Bow. Cast off bow line.
Aye, aye, sir. Bow line away.
Engine room. Ahead 1/4. Sound last bell. Leadsman, sound off.
Top Stars Island looks so spooky.
By the mark.
By the mark.
afternoon. Welcome aboard the Liberty Button. I'm your captain, Horace Bixby, and my pilot with me here on the Texas deck is a young cub that goes by the name of Sam Clemens. Hey, he's marking his 100th voyage down the river today, with nary a calamity on his watch so far.
Thank you, Susan.
Sam knows this river like his own backyard. Sam, tell our guest everything you know about this river.
Well now, I always figure it is better to keep your mouth shut and appear stupid than to open it and remove all doubt. But I will tell you this, I love this river more than anything else. I've loved this river even from the time I was a toddler back in Missouri. Before we get too much further out of port, I think I should mention that you best not be sitting on those handrails. They're the only thing between you and the river, and the river don't always take kindly to uninvited guests. We've also had reports of river pirates operating in the vicinity, so I wouldn't lean out beyond those rails for that reason either. Now, for those of you on the port side, that river town we're passing is Frontierland. A few years back, it was no more than a boom town carved out of the wilderness by a handful of settlers looking to start a new life. Today, gentility and decorum are running rampant. Oh, it still has its share of footloose travelers, keelboaters, prospectors, and an Indian or two, but mostly it's flush times and well on its way to becoming a fine big city. Frontierland reminds me some of my own hometown, Hannibal. It takes me back to when I was a barefoot boy growing up alongside the riverbanks. You know, it seems to me that when I was younger, I could remember everything, whether it happened or not. But as I grow older, I seem to remember only the things that never happened at all. Across the way, on the starboard side, was my stomping grounds when I was young. Exceedingly young. Marvelously young. Young by hundreds of years. Younger than I will ever be again. It's called Tom Sawyer's Island, and is named for a friend from my boyhood. Even today, the only way you can get there is by raft. Old Man Harper's grain mill is there, back in the woods just off Tom's Landing. And that's Mutt Potter's pond and his windmill. We almost hanged Mutt once. And there's Huck's Landing. I always did like Huck. He could swear just wonderful. He and Tom and I spent most of our wild and reckless youth exploring that island. Lots of caves, lots of adventure, if you know where to look. And we all knew where to look. That's Superstition Bridge. It connects the big island to the little one. And if you follow the Wilderness Trail there, it'll lead you right up to the gates of Fort Langhorne. It's the last trading outpost before we head into Indian country. Look off to the port side there. Every now and then, the water under that crescent rock comes to a natural boil. Right down all over the place, like a tea kettle left on the fire too long. The Indians around here used to tell me these geysers were actually unfriendly spirits, upset by
Of course,
uninvited
Robert. Thank you so much for the kind
all
words.
over their sacred hunting ground. Be that as it may, that's Big Thunder Mountain poking up in the sky over there. The Indians named it that because of the sound the falls used to make when the big rains came. Then the miners and prospectors and get-rich-quick speculators showed up, and the name stuck because of the sound of blasting powder going off every few minutes. There's not so much blasting these days, just ghost stories about a runaway mine train loaded down with simple-hearted, terror-filled folks like you. Look who's drifted out of the bayou. Off to port, Captain. It's Beacon Joe.
Old Beacon's been marking this river for longer than I can remember. And every time the river cuts a new channel, Old Beacon puts out a marker to let us know whether it's safe to travel or not. However, Sam here has been bragging that if push came to shove, he could navigate the Liberty Bell on a heavy dew. Isn't that so, Sam?
Well, I was born humble, Captain, but mostly it's worn off. Captain, Indian Village to port.
Now that's something you don't see much out this way. That's an Algonquin Indian village. Looks to be from the Powhatan tribe. Usually they stay further east. I've seen Seminole and Miami this far west, and of course Shoshone, Blackfeet, and Crow, but I've never seen Algonquins out here.
Lots of game out this way. I've seen moose and deer and plenty of other critters along the shoreline.
Could be why the Powhatans are out this far. Just following the food trail. Steamboat, they call it Penalore, which means fire canoe, because of the smoke and sparks pouring out our topstack. The first time we passed this way, they thought it was the return of one of their heavenly messengers. They said our riverboat was a comet of the sun. Just beyond the village, up that hill, is their sacred burial ground. And those who fall in battle are placed atop the traditional bed of death. After nightfall, they'll return to mourn the great warriors who brought honor to the tribe.
Attention deck watch. Shoals to port and starboard. Engine room, steady on.
We're entering shallow water, but there's no cause to worry. Sam knows every shoal and shallow, every snag and sandbar in this part of the river, and he'll navigate us through to safe water. You wouldn't steer us wrong, would you, Sam?
I believe we ought never to do wrong, Captain, especially when others are looking. Leadsman, thing out.
Waterless feet, half wing, half wing, half wing. Waterless, red flag touches.
Those of you that have been this way before know that the water can get fairly shallow along this stretch of the river. The leadsmen call out the depth. Each mark is a fathom, or 6 feet. Mark 20 is 2 fathoms, and for us that means safe water.
Captain, we're passing Cutthroat Corner. Attention deck crew, stay alert. If there's river pirates out here, this is where they'll most likely be. And if I can hear them from here, but from all the commotion, it sounds like their interests lie elsewhere. If you folks on deck look past the trees on the island, that's Fort Langhorne. Most of these old forts started out as trading posts. Then as settlers started heading west, the army came in and took them over. My feeling is, these days, there's a lot less frontier and a lot more civilization than is truly necessary. Leadsman, give me a depth reading. Sing out.
By the mark, halfway, Mark 1, halfway, no bottom, safe water, halfway, safe passage.
You see that brick mansion back over yonder there in the woods? I've heard folks hereabouts say it's haunted. They say it was built on sacred Indian burial grounds, so now it's filled with spirits. If you ask me, I'd say the ones telling those tales are the ones filled with spirits. If you want proof, just ask them. They got it. About 100 proof, I reckon. And whatever you do, don't strike any matches if they aim to read in your direction. Or you won't just be seeing ghosts, you'll be joining them. We're approaching Liberty Square, which is home port for us. We'll be putting into dock shortly, so those of you on the upper 2 decks might be of a mind to collect all your parcels and head to the lower deck. If you got young'uns, you'll want to take them in hand before they get out of hand. On behalf of the captain, myself, and the crew, thanks for flying the waterways with us, and I hope I see you next time around the river bend.
Thanks, Sam, and thank you everyone for traveling the rivers of America with us today.
Engine room. Approach levee at 1/4 steam. Man the bow line. Purser, check freight and cargo. All hands prepare to dock. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
All right, do you guys want to sign off Thunder Mountain or a sign off TTA? Oh, it might have to be TTA. It just started raining. But you guys go ahead and put your vote in anyway. We'll see. We'll see what's what. But Thunder might close with this one. I think we can make it over there before the park closes for us. All right, everybody, thank you for joining me for the Liberty Bell. Just a reminder, we're live Monday through Friday every single day, so if you'd like to subscribe and join us back sometime, please do. But thank you for spending some of your time here with us this evening. Okay, Ian. Okay, we'll go for GTA then. Hey Robert, hey Terry. Hey Professor Otto. Hey Debbie, hope you're all doing great. Hey Adam Stone, of course. Thank you all for saying hi. Yeah, Adam, it's also called the PeopleMover. So if there's any confusion there. Thank you, Brandon. All right, Scott, you got it. Thank you. All right, let's go ride the PeopleMover then. And just a quick note, I just want to mention that I feel it's the right thing to do. If any of you are able to, please donate to any of the relief efforts for obviously Helene and then possibly this upcoming hurricane here. If anybody needs help, there's a bunch of great organizations out there, but just wanted to mention that, as you all I'm sure are aware, because you guys are all awesome people. But yeah, definitely our thoughts with everyone who's been affected and will be affected by this storm as well. Hey Dorina, welcome in. Don't be sorry, we're happy you're here. All right, let's see if we can cruise on over to the PeopleMover. And again, thank you so much to everyone who's liked the stream and subscribed today. I appreciate it so much. Appreciate you spending some of your time here with us. Oh no, Mackenzie. That's terrifying, Mackenzie. I hope they're okay. Yeah, Jester, normally I'd be all for Haunted Mansion, but it's a long line. And since it's a Halloween party, I want the people who paid to be able to get in line there and start their party off right without me taking up some room. But we did ride it earlier today. Yeah, and everyone who's chatted or just Ninja watched today, if you're in the area, wish you all the best as well. Hope you guys stay safe. Like our great friend of the channel here, Brandon. I know he is in the area as well. Smells like French fries over here. All right, we have 8 minutes. We should be good. All right. And of course, thank you to everyone who's wished me and my family well as well. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, Brandon, I agree. We will always hope for the best. Ian, yeah, I love to. I love to keep moving. You know, sometimes like today we go kind of in order, and then other days I just like to crisscross the park a bunch of times. That way people can see a bunch of different paths and walkways and just see the park. But thank you for noticing, Ian. We cover a lot of ground. All right, TTA's already broken, so it's not my fault. And then also, just to repeat myself, most likely no stream tomorrow. If they open reservations and everything's, you know, everything makes sense, I might come. But I don't want to burden anyone at any of the resorts or anything. So maybe no stream tomorrow. Thank you, Dorina. That's right, Brayden.
Yeah, that's why I put the raincoat on. I didn't realize that my sweater was supposed to
Tigger. Are you sure, Tigger? Or the second you clicked on the stream, did we see that it was broken?
This is the TTA non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Yeah, thank you so much, Brandon. Which, like I said, I know all of you completely understand that. All right, Kay, thank you for being here so much. I hope you have a great evening. Tigger. Okay, I'll believe you this time.
Legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
Thank you, Mackenzie. Hey, Ramon, welcome in.
Please step carefully onto the floor. Then step into the car.
You can always correct me if I don't say your name right. I probably say it different every time.
Arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
All right, perfect. Thank you so much. I never want to say anyone's name wrong.
Please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open.
I had a coworker who got really irritated if someone said his name wrong, so I'm always sensitive to that. Thank you.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside the
Yeah,
car.
Barbara, for sure.
Stay clear of the doors, which will
And
open
welcome
and
in,
close
Barbara. Thank you for
automatically.
being here.
Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into
That
the
guy
car.
Hoover's hilarious.
For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please
And we're on the front
supervise younger
again.
beings. Stay clear of the
All right,
doors,
everybody,
which
enjoy the
will
People
open
Mover.
and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para
Oh,
su
no,
seguridad,
Dorito.
permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Please keep arms, feet, legs, and away from the doors of your car.
This is the TTA Blue Line. Non-stop service.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Aladdin. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Moon. Our high-speed rocket board to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets. Buzz. You can count on us.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though you conclude, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
All right, everybody, that was the People Mover. If you're new here, we're live Monday through Friday every single day. So if you'd like to subscribe and join us back sometime, please do. Thank you so much to everyone who's liked the stream today and subscribed. I appreciate the support so much. Thank you for just sharing some of your time with us tonight.
By stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step on the moving platform and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Thank you, Dorina. And of course, I wish everyone in the path of the storm to be super safe. Our thoughts and prayers will be with you. Yeah, thank you all so much. Thank you to everybody who chatted. Thank you to everyone who just hung out. I know there's so many Ninja Watchers, like I said last time, that come every single stream, so thank you guys so much. Thank you to all my Patreon supporters, all the channel members, everyone who donated today. Thank you so much, so much. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for keeping the channel going. And thank you for hanging out with me today. Yeah, Bruce, there really was low crowds today. And welcome in, good to see you, Bruce. Thank you so much to Crazy Headless Horseman. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. And like I said, if you're able to help, please do with the relief efforts. Yeah, Bruce. AC Sean, nope. It actually didn't this time. Oh my goodness, Brandon with another $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Brandon. As you know, why not? Be safe out there, Tyler and Jackie. Thank you for everything. Of course, Brandon. No need to thank me. Thank you so much for everything you do for the channel. Huge thank you to all my moderators as well. Speaking of which, you guys help me out so much. I really, truly appreciate it. But thank you so much, Brandon. A $5 super chat. on top of everything else today, Brandon. I really appreciate you supporting the channel. So it looks like we won't be able to do our normal ambiance, so we may just have to go to the end of Main Street and do it that way. Yeah, Bruce, of course. The cast members are the best. Yeah, Fader one, it's tough. Of course, Dan, good to see you again. Absolutely, thank you. Hey Debbie, I don't know if I said hey to you earlier, but I hope you're doing great. Thank you for being here. Really, Brandon? Wow. Of course, Ian, thank you for being here. You're always so much fun, Ian. Hilarious. Oh, that's good, Brandon. Hey, the movie guy. Thank you guys for another fun day, another fun stream. And like I said, I'll see you guys Thursday or Friday, depending on, you know, the situation. All right, one final time. Thank you all so much, everyone who liked the stream today. Subscribed to the channel today. I appreciate you all so much. And I hope everybody out there takes care during the storm. Thank you so much, Mackenzie. Absolutely, we'll be thinking about everyone as well. But thank you, Mackenzie, so kind. Of course, Jay, thank you so much for being here. Yes, Dorina, totally agree, and thank you so much. Yes, see, Sean, nobody wants Milton. Leave us alone. Yeah, Brandon, absolutely. Thank you for that, Brandon, absolutely. The subscriber count? Let me see here. 3189. Wow. Thank you guys so much. So many subscribers today. Thank you so much. Yeah, Mr. Robot Man. So tonight it closes at midnight with the party ticket. So normal time. Tomorrow, Magic Kingdom, Epcot, and Disney Springs is closing at 2. Animal Kingdom and Hollywood Studios are closing at 1 tomorrow. And no official word on Thursday just yet. Yeah, the movie guy. Totally agree. Hopefully everyone stays safe and the parks fare well as well. Thank you so much, Steven. So kind of you. Thank you so much for everything, Steven. I appreciate it. As I said, thank you to all my mods. Thank you so much. Oh, well, thank you so much, Wendy. That's so kind. And thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. Hey Marissa, we're signing off, but thank you for saying hi again. Yes, thank you, Mr. Robot. Everyone do take care, please. Ian. See, Sean. It was a great back of the head. What can I say? We had to get it. The back of Sean's head with the fireworks. What's better than that?
It's this way.
They have
See, Sean. That's what the gimbal's for. The gimbal gives me an extra 3 feet. All right, everybody, I'm headed out. I hope you all take care. Yes, we do, Mackenzie. I hope you all take care. We'll see you as soon as we can. And thank you all so much for a great day. And I hope you all take care and have a wonderful evening. And I hope everyone in the path of the hurricane stays safe. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. So everyone take care, please. Thank you, Jay. Bye-bye, Jay. Bye-bye, Brandon. Thank you for everything. Sounds great, Sean. Thank you. Thank you so much, Adam.